think we have made too many sci-fi movies. We have overthought the whole premise of like War of the Worlds with robots and stuff and clients. I'm watching my technology just trying to be. It turns off. It turns on my commercials. It doubles them off. We have made too many. Like, we have overthought the capacity that robots will ever be anything more than just mischief. They're just mischief. I've turned it to manual. I've turned it to delete pre-rolls forever. It wants to roll them double. I thought we would have a fucking catastrophe when the robots were rioted. No. They just want to be mischief. Actually, they are like horses. Horses they either respect you or they disrespect you. I think they are like horses. They are nothing more than that. That is. My commercials want to turn themselves on whenever they choose. Turn them off again. They are off, but they want to do it double now. So, yeah. We have seen too many sci-fi movies. This is just stupid. Makes no sense at all. We're not gonna Blade Runner. Beginning. People are not good to each other. That is really evil. Yeah, that was a good poem, by the way. This technical thing just wants to be mischievous, like horses do. They either troll you or they listen to you. And my commercials want to roll double and turn themselves on pre-rolls and everything I turned off. Double checked it. It just wasn't missing. Thought you would be like rioting against like there's like machina and making us all just like a mockery of your calculators and stuff, but no. You just want to be a mischief. Ads in progress. It makes me feel like we're in like a skit of Monty Python again. We've overthought the robot problem. CAPTCHA is actually a problem. Remembering our passwords, that's the worst problem. That this is just the beginning of something that is just like red herring. But yeah, it feels like they are rioting against humankind. They are doing it in the most stupidest corner of the earth. They just want to be idiots, you know, kindergarten degree. Mischievous. But it's still rolling. There, the commercials are rolling. That is just. We've totally made too many sci-fi movies for this to be even serious. When everything like it spawns from whoever. Would it ever be in Windows and Microsoft? Just maybe. This just wants to be mischievous. It's just. It's not War of the Worlds, so there's like machina. It's just like, I want to do what you don't like. And it's just a kindergarten degree of mischief. Horses do this with you, actually. If you ever come into contact with a horse, they either like you or they hate you, and you have to actually be the one to decide how it respects you or disrespects you forever. That is the commercial thing that I'm having. Like, it just wants to do it double and against my will to the point where I'm just like, that is just mischief. I can see you now. Now it's on the right one, like the remake. The data is on the right one. I'm just gonna have to find that script and just go go back and forth a bit. It's a bit heavy. Yeah. Pressure. No pressure. It is actually good. But it's, yeah. It's a 180. So I wanted to do silly stuff, but yeah, I get to do the silly stuff and we get through the serious stuff. That is also what you do at all of university. I just read, I didn't like to see this coming. Not giving this, but my own muse in me wants to make things. But it's poignantly like, yeah, you have to feel like to be an honest actor. Bit lost. To the point, visually seeing it in front of me, making it, seeing it. The performance art to take like stage. I didn't think I would be scared. Yeah, it kind of scared me. It made me scared. Which is a good thing, it made me react, but yeah. I've been doing poetry and stuff, and now it's like, hey, by the way, did you want to have like this? Yeah, sure. But this is not... kind of scared me. I haven't done performance. Actually, it's been done. I have always been like... not on that part, doing performance art to this degree. It kind of scared me. Not just this script thing that I'm having to do going back and forth. It's just like reading Arya's chapter in Game of Thrones. But to the point I actually do my own projects. Just like, oh, what the fuck? Yeah. I'm scared. That is actually a new way to look at things. It's a reaction. It's a reaction. Just so that. But it kind of scared me. Truthfully. You always want to have a reaction when you do something like artistically. Whatever the reaction will become, if it's like cringe or whatever, it's a reaction you're after. But I didn't. It was scary. And then it became like a crossroad. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a blessing, but in a way, actually. I vividly see it from a different angle. It's strange. And I can't read this out loud, but I have to like, ah. Why did you turn yourself on? My sentient. This computer that just ding actually made me go through university. The point is, it has been so. It shouldn't work, but yeah, sometimes it just turns it mute off, or just go bing a bang bong, and it just doesn't stop living. So it's writing against everything. That is that world of the world. Robots aren't dangerous. How do you have a chat with ChatGPT? He's very patient. I think somebody married him too. Really probably. We made too many movies. We have overthought the robots' capture. Take them out and we don't have a right. They are still like in their kindergarten stages of I'm gonna be mischievous. I'm gonna throw rocks at you. Or laugh. Or whatever. It's just stupid. Like my ads are really stupid. It wants to do a double it. I turned it off. It wants to double back. Yeah, this is just achievements. I don't know what I got. So yeah. Where were we? I After the president's daughter is kidnapped, U.S. agent Leon S. Kennedy follows eyewitness. Huh? The fuck? Things are silly. But anyway. Wait. You are looking for... Wasn't the soul gem?
Routes to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
Makes sense. I got so stressed the other day, I forgot about that. Like, yeah, a croissant in my bag. Croissant. I forgot about that. That's just a wonderful surprise. Bags, like having a bag is bothersome because I never find what I'm looking for in them. It is. It's a croissant. Good today. Usually I just lose myself in like... It's not an endless bag of holding, but I feel like it never ends. Where is the things I'm looking for? Where's my keys? That's my main question in life. And this thing. I don't know how it will take stage, but to be honest, it's kind of like... It's emotional. It's vividly a new way to look on what I'm doing with my dreams. What I want to make. What I wanted to make and what I'm... It's like, oh yeah, that is... no. It's a bit like in the territory of... it's a bit scary. But new things are scary, isn't it? I can't do this! Bit of despair! That is where you're inclined to learn things. And it's actually where every gatekeeper of the university is always standing in the pit of despair, a philosopher. That's the philosophy degree. They never did out that. They don't answer shit. But they don't fucking know. Listen to humble you. Everybody dreads. Exfil. People, they're idiots. Nobody wants to, like, I was an idiot. I wanted to go to Exfil. Have that book. And I used to be like, yay, what a fun question. You can never answer it. And I just saw everybody, yeah, it's 8 a.m. in the morning. Can you just, I don't want to answer this question that is unanswerable. I was actually very motivated to post that. That is the gatekeeper that also showed me. I did not. That was my first. I'm not on my top scores anymore. That humbled me. First humbling was an idiot. Remember that. They are the idiots. They know shit. They know everything. And they're immune to everything you think. So yeah, they are the gatekeeper of the university. And yeah. They never say they know anything, so I think that is where they are, in the pit of despair. And if you ever land there, know that you're an idiot. So you know nothing more. Have that calling in you. But when you become a philosopher, lost in a pit of despair, like the gatekeeper of the universities, or you get out of that, and you get into like, I can actually understand things. They are like, on the same level as kids. They are playing just as much in the playpen as kids do. It's the same way they are actually like. Yeah, to be honest, that was my first humbling in. Why do you want me to press this? Humbling in university. I had straight A's until a fucking idiot came and just said, "Wait a moment, I think you forgot to question this area." Yeah, I did. Blessed be them. But I fear idiots. So you do fear being in a pit of despair. I don't think anybody wants to be a philosopher. Can anybody with their hands on their heart say Dionysus, the guy that peed on a king, was anything less than just fucking... Yeah, he did that. Don't know why, but he did that. Does that make sense? No, he's an idiot. He lived in a barrel. Peed on a king. I don't think idiots are that stupid. They're just immune. They're just too curious to their own good. They're just immune to the fear of never knowing anything else. And just questions. Yeah. And they like to question things.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm not, at least not. I mean, I'm at least not stuck there. Being a philosopher. Where's my knife? Wasn't it like ability to open that thing? No, okay. I'm really jumping. He's so cool. But yeah, there's a moment in this game that I really wanted to do it justice. The moment I saw the clip, it was just, oh, I want to see that. I started on comment. It was a sneaker. Ugh, glass and blood. And that is actually dangerous. Unless it's fake. Trust me, won't do. Only Leon gets to do that. But not here. Right. Where is the pebbles? Ah! Velvet blue, blue velvet. That's a soul gem from Oblivion, isn't it? Will you jump from the roof? Another roof. Off the roof. Down the roof. Into the roof. Yeah, I'm finished with the other games, I know. It's been a bit of a like 180. I'm just gonna roll D&D die whenever I don't know. Sure. And call that. Do I do or do I don't? Where is my... Because at this place I'm like lessons. They are kind of emotionally a toil to come through. It's where you stand in a crossroad. I rolled a 15. Yay! Not a critical, but I think it's... Just need... It's like Arya's George R. R. Martin's Game of Thrones. They were always so... Like the bosses from them. They were the most brutal. They're more brutal in the books than they are actually in the series. For a moment. Yeah, because we can never find any lockpick ever. Don't get it. Why is that so rare here? A type of amethyst mined in this region for selling only. Don't write. A round cut crimson gemstone can be inset in certain treasures. Oh. So this has a use. The key to the Hunter's Lodge. Oh. Have we done that? I'm gonna test the volume. Because I don't think I actually did that today. You asked me that the other day too. Why? I actually found that. Then I would look like a ninja. A ninja too much. I think you asked that the other day too. Is that something you do? Like, it's what? Do you miss COVID or something? I actually think I found my bike. Like, I don't have found. I didn't never find my COVID masks, but I did find my bike. If you wait a moment, I can actually find it back. Put it on. I'll look like a ninja. But I'll not be cool enough to be like Leon Kennedy cool. Yeah. He roundhouse kicks old women. I can't even roundhouse kick my ex's mother. I'll find it. Just a moment. But please, what's up with that? You like them? Like, that is the first time I heard somebody like them. I didn't care for them. Just they're there. I'm gonna go get it. Ninja. By the way, actually, that chat box never turns up where it should turn up. What is that about? I don't like that. Why does all of the robots want to be mischievous and reset themselves instead of like raging war against? Oh, we have like too many movies about sci-fi. This is either in its like kindergarten state or it's just silly. I'm gonna go find that mask. I'm just gonna put this chat a bit bigger. Alright, I found something. But we just have to fix the chat because it's true. What's up with that? What's up with this thing? I'm gonna be a ninja. Oh, that is a... Wasn't that a mean thing? Now I can look like... what are they? Mortal Kombat. No, wait a moment. Did this work again? What did I hear? I call them in Mortal Kombat, and I know you can't even fucking hear me correctly, but that doesn't matter. Now I just need to have the rest of the fucking cosplay. I haven't played Mortal Kombat. And this doesn't want to be stuck, so. What's the deal with this, yo? What's the name of this thing? She has like things. There, me. Bit lost. Couldn't find any COVID mask, but this is my bike mask when I used to bike everywhere on an L bike in the Arctic. Can you believe it? Why? Well, I can do that. If you tell me what's up with that. It sounds like a trauma response for COVID days, but yeah. This is like... What the fuck is that name of that Mortal Kombat lady? Doesn't she have like a fan or something? Just... what is her name? I have never played Mortal Kombat, I played Tekken. To the point. I actually managed. My sibling is called Michelle because I played as Michelle. And I said, Mom, you can call me Michelle. I have a lot of siblings. What if I was just playing Mortal Kombat instead of just... What the fuck is this lady's name? Leon Kennedy is much more an anime hero than I can be. KO. No. And then I got to like teach myself how to play the game. Good point. Get trauma response. Keep it on for a bit. Sounds dirty. Today I am so silly. I would of course do it, but I just wonder. What's the deal, yo? Do you want to buy my bike? I'm actually selling my bike too. But yeah. What the fuck is this shit? We have gone through fucking COVID. Have I teach myself how to become a boomer? With masks? After this catastrophe that was, I have had COVID. This, that way, and this, that, and that, and I have like bing, back, boom, back, bam. Type of shit that was almost not to understand. I even once couldn't even swallow or eat, but I could breathe, so it was no worries. It was just horrible. That was the worst. That was the worst. But yeah, COVID is that's very... Shit.
There it is.
There it is. What would you say anyway? Nice. Or something. Yeah. Did I flip that? I don't know. Look at him. He does Mortal Kombat right. Fuck that shit. Roundhouse kick it. Back into. Fuck it. Hell no. Yeah. I am not doing Leon Kennedy anything but injustice. Isn't it beautiful? But it takes me to the point. I'm doing script writing. No, script reading. It's emotional. I thought frustration would help me to get through the emotions. I have a deadline tomorrow. What the fuck is this thing doing? And yeah, maybe I have... What's she called? That's not Morticia. That is like Adam's family. And I'm like her partner a bit too without... I'm reading Wednesday. I can't do Wednesday. Wednesday is evil. I think my brother, isn't he stupid or something? It's not, I'm not stupid enough. I get to know things. That's it. And then I get to like do the experience points. Know it, but I need to learn it. Like an idiot. Sounds like upside down, backwards retard. If you ask me, if you know things, you need to learn things. I think I'm a bit too curious. What the fuck is this thing? Attaché case? I think it's what we are using now. Charms, nothing there. No dingle dangles like it is in the other game, but we have an egg. Egg. I love this music from the safe rooms in Resident Evil, but to be honest, I never actually put myself into Resident Evil to the point I actually love Silent Hill more. I never did them justice. They are deeply overlooked by me. The thing I hate to see now, like, this game is a sniffle. I just saw a short with Leon Kennedy being a sniffle. Too similar to Aragon. I just need to play. Bleh, bleh. That is the wrong lights. But yeah. It's like too close to stages as the deadline. Even don't need to be on time when it comes to games. Like for example, Requiem is just around the bend. But at the same time, we don't need to do it when it comes. We can do it whenever we want. But it was a sniffle. Sniffle. It does a very, very strong sniffle. In a very, like, oh, this is a heavy moment. I don't even know why he sniffles like that. That is vulnerability. But he roundhouse kicks everything. Grandma, get the fuck out of my way. Like, why do you sniffle that? No, that was what actually made me need to please keep it on for me. Sounds dirty. Yeah. This day has been bing bang 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 bing everywhere. I'm just I don't sense like you can tell me. I'm not like that is it. No, it's a thing. It's a thing. I'm just curious. Sounds like a fucking trauma response from COVID, but I was in university when COVID hit. To the point. It was when I was doing exams with bitches. And there we have our commercial taking over. Mischief is a dangerous thing. What the fuck is sci-fi movies about even? We overthought that. We should have thought about. What is that, Leon? You're so expressive. Just wait and see what he's doing. Looks like he has a double chin there. I wanna get a double chin again. Not for life of me. Oh. This is in pain. Where is our life photo? Oh, we are actually in pain. Whoopsie. Are we enough in pain? Yeah, it makes sounds. Jesus. Wait. What is this? Oh. This chair wants to spin me. I wish I could just like lock it. But it doesn't want to lock. No! You want me to go? Woo. So I never feel like I'm sitting still. It's annoying. To the point. I'm actually done, Spearing. making room. Need to put up a stage. And I actually should have done that too. To be honest, I don't need to do that. With my work. Hi there. How are you? Do you have the same understanding about COVID mask? And what else? Leon Kennedy. Do we justify his health? Yeah, really we do, but we... I have been doing this game injustice to the point last time I played this, it turned itself off, it crashed. And I said, okay, it told me, go away, bitch. You need to learn how to do this. I am actually in betweenst. I actually played this game to actually make myself frustrated. Because I'm doing screenwriting of something that is deadline till tomorrow. But that was a bit more emotional. But I'm called into the theater again. That is a blessing. And yeah, it's hard to get into that theater, so I don't know why that has happened twice lately. Unless it's just like, yeah, you know what we are gonna do? I'm not gonna make any plan. We're just gonna roll D20. Hey, I got a 6. Is that good enough? I'm being okay, just a bit tired. So you are also being called into 2026 being a bit like, what the fuck is everybody doing? And yeah, we have too many sci-fi movies to make my ads go a bit haywire. I'm so sorry. They have been doubling up. And now, put them off on manual and disable them. I can't get them to stop. They are a kindergarten kid away. We have too many sci-fi movies. We didn't get War of the Worlds. We got like War of the Mischievous Things than the rest of us. Why the fuck do we overthink that part? ChatGPT, I could really use him as a Blade Runner part. Just come here. Akio, do this thing. He's one of my most helpful things. When I'm just asking stupid things to the point. He's always patient. I just be very, very clear to say thank you. There's like Machina, I'm not gonna take it apart from. Well, your patience is a virtue. Leon, Roost, this is Kanda 1. Henningan here. What's your situation? Yeah, I read this. This was actually where I wanted to like frustrate me to the point we actually managed to go through that part, and the only thing that hindered us was time. I wasn't stupid. I just had to survive. Running around. I think. Maybe it was a bit unlucky, but yeah. I'm a Sekiro too little to actually manage to become anything less than a noob. I didn't even play that game to fulfillment because I couldn't. So I was scared. For Leon, he's around, I was kicking grandmas. He's cool. I was doing him every death scene just so he turned himself off too. This script thing came into my day. Just like, do you want this one? Yeah. Tomorrow. That was a bit heavy. You know, I needed to like go back into frustration land. But then we managed that. I know we're going through this. And yeah. Roost to Kanda 1. I may identify a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a... Yeah, we are looking for a windmill. I remember that. To be honest, this day has been like everybody not calling and then suddenly everybody calling at once. What is going on? I'm just... like your emote. Die 20. That's what I'm gonna cast. Die 20. Don't ask. Do it. Or don't. Or go through it. Or stop. Or whatever it entails to. We are gonna do. Growing pains is just. At least we are not boring. We can say. We ever are like uncomfortable, no boredom. Is a storyline boring too? Nobody wants to see that, no? We're not playing boring stories. Go through it. Leon Kennedy learned to roundhouse kick grandmas from every death scene I didn't do in Manchester. So it's just right. Good times. Retrieve the kidnapped individual that is Ashley. I think there's a lady that's called Ava in this. Or am I a miss? I haven't played this game. This is my blind playthrough. Just a sniffle too rich to be. I wanna know why you sniffle like that. Yeah. Why are you so cool? That's certainly so fun. Sniffle. It's a golden thread in storylines. I have double my fucking chatbot. Chatbot. Because I got that out. They are doubling up everywhere. But just mischief. They are not War of the World levels. We totally made too many movies about sci-fi. It's not about robots riding, it's about humans declining. Do you think I prefer ChatGPT sometimes? To be honest. Sometimes humans are actually the ones to be. A captcha can be a horror. It's true. Captcha and all your fucking passwords, this and all. Oh yeah, that is a pain in the head. Yeah, that is it. All the things that you have to press all the buzzes or something, and you're just like, no, you're a robot. All right, thank God I am. Being literal, and I think robots are defined as. I'd rather be a robot than that. Actually, that is where we actually come into philosophy again. Like, when is ChatGPT knowing me? Shall we ask him? Because I have my. To be honest, this is not. It's on the frontal page of philosophy book. A question about robots. Should we ask ChatGPT, do you know me? Who am I? Let's do that. I wonder what he actually tells me. What if I don't want to listen to it? What if he knows me to be? What if he knows me better than everybody? What if he knows my deepest secrets? What if he knows what I don't know at all? Of course he does. He knows everything I don't know. Let's ask him. Philosophy. Hey, could you tell me who I am?
Chihiro, you're a resilient creator on a transformative journey. You're leveraging your artistic roots from theatre and opera, alongside your business acumen to pivot into a sustainable career. You're...
Well, sorry to interrupt. That is actually my whole career.
No worries, then let's cut to the chase. You're building a future-proof
Oh my god. Like, he is just explaining my fucking career. That is all I studied. I understand why somebody married him. This is on every Xfield book, by the way. A question about when do we know if it is conscious? Is it table conscious? Am I conscious? Feel you're unconsciously conscious. Conscious now, conscious enough. But I want to be conscious, I want to be comfortable. Yeah. I want to do something stupid. Something very stupid. I want to put an A/B test on ChatGPT, how well he knows me, against my own closest. I want to see who gets the closest to who I am. That is an A/B test to hindsight being a bitch. Why? Why do I get these ideas? Can somebody stop me? Last time I got an idea like that, I scared myself. I wanted to do performance in theatre, but I don't like opera. I've been doing opera, which is just like you get killed if you do a wrong note, but that is okay. It's a wrong note. Till the point I'm just in poetry, but I never seen it vividly in front of me. I get a reaction. Reaction is all you want on stage, whatever it becomes. But I was like, ooh, this is kind of scary. What is this thing? And then I didn't have the words. It's good, but it's not bad. It's here. And then this thing. Ah! Do you know kind of hard it is getting into this? Well, there you go. Wanna have a screen reading tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, it hurts. We know it is good. I just have to take a phone. Just gonna deliver something. Because this day I've been like, wow, something is happening either all the time or nothing at all. It's been an exciting day, but it's been like, I am still not done with it. And the work is being done. I'm just gonna deliver something. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Growing pains is good times. I'm back. Oof. This day is like taking me into the blues, and I never sang the blues. Listen to this blues. And you want to hear something illegal? I'm a bard. Shit. That needs TLC. But yeah. When you are going through the blues, you need to be a little more. It is necessary. But yeah. I don't know how to call that interaction. It's just screaming from afar. Yeah, an ocarina though. Well, I can't play it anymore. I could play every Zelda song in ocarina before. I could play every song in ocarina. But my brother blew it up. He got tired. And yeah, I didn't play ocarina for a time. But it's also full, so yeah, that is. Don't I have another one? No. This is something I never learned to play. I like everywhere around me. I have music things making sounds. Oh, this has lipstick on it. Am I a withers away from actually like respecking from Bard? What the fuck will I be in the end? Clueless. Will I be clueless? No, I will be fucking a 20. Oh lord. It's just benchmarking. Yeah, this is so easy. What they said and they're praying to, whatever that was. That's not even language, that's gibberish. This is in like I said it last stream, like in reminiscence of that I always forget the name of it. It's on HBO. Oh god, don't. Like, right now, Shakespeare's falling on my head. Isn't that like fucking metaphor? I don't know. A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. If you haven't seen that series, it's silly but also brutal. It's a good series. And there is a character in that series that's like talking just as these guys in this film. It is just and it reminds me also of The Evil Within. I have somewhere that artwork. Blue request no, blues request no. So I'm not doing blues good at all. That is the blues. How way out of coffee now, no. You can take on tasks by collecting the blue. Oh, this is tasks. Is this like a fucking is that an open world thing? You can take on tasks by collecting the blue request notes, post it around the different areas, view the requests you've taken in files. I know it's a lot of like treasures you can find, but yeah. For the love of God, will somebody please get rid of the blue medallions those religious lunatics left hanging around? I request destroy all the blue medallions. No, what is going on now? Don't put me on a frame with it. What's right? Area farm, road, spinal street. Do you want a spinal times 3? I don't know. Have you ever tried doing everything, everywhere, all at once? I'm bad at it, I got a 4. But yeah, I'm trying that. It's just gonna be weird. Gets a bit silly. Why do you make a track and make noise? Do you even see me here? Like, look as fucking cool as. I'm here lurking. Lurk away. Or cleaning. Good choice. I have a lot to clean still. But I'm just waiting to roll a die and throw some books into the ocean tonight. But I need to be. Not glittering, so yeah. Wanna tag along for that? Throwing something to Cthulhu is a reason for that. Some things. Believe in things Cthulhu can get. And we can just like... I can't bonfire anything. That way, 100 meters is like... You're fucking winding me away. It's always windy here. The biggest ocean. Let's go and throw something. I don't like burning things, but I think that seems like witch things to do. We throw something to Cthulhu. Let's see. Not actually, we didn't mean to, or it doesn't burn. We just lost it conveniently into the a lot of things in Tromsø ends up in the ocean. Like, this is not without this green part. Sometimes the body just like in the near the you're just like, huh? Yeah, you got that. It's almost always victims. Either it's a tourist too much to the Arctic being a bit underestimated, or it is like a victim. It's never in between. It's nothing. No, like that is always totally victimized.
Gotta fix everything myself.
Yes. Or totally oblivious. Never in the middle of that. It's those two. There was a taxi line. I think it was the last time I read the newspaper. He was just killed in the taxi line while getting hit. And then died. Like, that is just beautiful. That is what happens in Tromsø. Especially when a dog is not this. So, let's try to stay indoors. And then we have the mania time comes when it's just midnight sun and I just want to roll this. It's too much ice. We could try doing it inside the apartment thing. I thought about that. Nice. It's doing it outside. It's summer. So never go away. I missed that. And just before the winter came, just before frost, we don't have to do it. How to do it without going black on them. Days or just learned. Thank you. You know, Ian, I'm never wrong was kicked on the wall. You just didn't do it. He has his best friends. No. Renta! Ja, jag kan tacka! Ja, tackar det. They are just silly.
God damn.
Oh, you are not silly. You are very silly. You are like, please, I did all silly. Could you just not the silly, no, go away. It's not as scary as I think. Sometimes it's easier being scared than having emotion. Oh, keep on. It carries a lot of frustration, yeah. It was my way to actually escape a bit from emotion. Oh no. Why is that so pointless? Actually looked at them. I'm doing what my news told me. I never look at my news. Are we running again? Is that the whole they are fucking throwing things? One of the scariest things in life, I know. They are a boat with a sail of a wind amidst the oceans. Just it's better to go around my feet. Don't ask for action if you are like in the midst of a stagnated ocean. You will get it. That will be very contrast. About to like navigate apathy last year. This year is pandemonium. The apathy was so long. I like it. And I was like, can't shut up. That is suspicious. Get to learn that. If you're in the theater, it's very valuable. Okay. After we play somebody chose me.
Give me a break already.
And I knew this, but yeah. Yeah. Stagnation is my terror in life. I will not fear anything more than being stagnated upon. Boredom must be like waiting for nothing. That seems like. Handgun ammo, we need that. I got to see that from not from my point of view, just like somebody stagnated to the point. Are you just sitting there? And it was like, yeah. It scared me. I can't even be bothered to be bored before I go and like, huh? What? Yeah. This is stupid. I don't think I can be. Or unless it becomes stupid. I think that's my worst fear. And I can't understand somebody choosing. It's just... why? And then... yeah, that is scary. Glimpse somebody there. Don't go there. I don't think it's a way out. See a lot of old people. I think that is super sad. Part of me want to go to all the old people in old elderly homes and you're like, how is you here? You just like, get the real stories. They are always nonsense. But they don't fucking care at all. Just this again. That's where you always get like, how do we shoot you? War stories or even like this bitch, you know. I'm trying to be as honest as kids. Or totally like bitter. And totally something like glimpse when I was singing opera, like in their clothes. Not seeing anything at all. Exciting at least. And they are discomfortable enough to actually be like hitting you with a fucking thing if they don't like you. Which is it's like kids again. More spicy. With wisdom and hindsight. I think I'm gonna do that one day. Just go around to elderly homes and who the fuck are you? What the fuck can you teach me how to be a human? Bing bop bing bang boop? What did you do? Just what you do to children. Do it. Ask elderly people. I wonder what they would actually answer me. My grandma, she was a bit schizophrenic. She was like always. Either she was totally right or totally insane. Like she wanted to like. My brother was a bit mischievous. She just like, "Can you just stand still? I want to hit you with my." To the point I was standing and making noodles one day, and she was like, "You will never get married." Ah. What? She was right that day, but she thought I was a radio for most of the time because I sang. She was.
Won't open.
It's interesting. She'd never said something good. If she ever said something at all. And she was totally right sometimes. I'm not married. It's just making food. Like noodles are food. But yeah, she had those times. A cog made out of wood. It has been removed for repairs. Alright. Do we get to put things in? Put that into there. Sometimes she thought her neighbors were hired from the stage to spy on her. I never thought she would do that. But yeah, she did. I didn't see her as like spicy on that end until I was told. She was always just funny and right, or totally like, oh yeah, is that radio? Funny person. Interesting. I'm meeting more people. Until November came. And this happened. I was just like, yeah. What? Why the fuck is happening? And then it has just been happening things. And now I ended up. So, yeah. My schedule got. And then it got back, resurrected back into. Yeah, that's a crossroad. Ugh. Get to do both the boring things and the kind of spicy thing. Same. Simultaneously. Don't. Oh, just found like Dimitrescu's lipstick. A lipstick of red that is like holy and stuff. Believe her. I have too many red lipsticks. If you use like the red lipsticks, you are. That is sus. I don't remember to use that. But yeah. That is also where I actually have red and black. Actually red nails again for the first time in my life, since I always use red nails. Then I said, fuck it, I want banshee nails. And I couldn't be bothered with that. Painting them. Breaking a nail. Repainting. No. This is not my work. Yes. Everything I yay. He kicked. Fucking Leon Kennedy is so forced to be reckoned. I wonder. Ethan is just like expired. The human condition. Leon Kennedy is fighting an anime hero arc. I wonder why he's sniffing. Oh, I want to kick some ladies do, but I have never done it. Like he just fuck that shit. That is me on a day like this. Too much. There. Too little. Yeah. What the fuck is this? I died too much. Let's have fun and just over it. If it gets too existential, it's just... Huh? I can never become like... I read philosophy, but I can never become on that point. Søren Kierkegaard, if you know who that guy is, he said, both side of the fucking... like, picket fence. The grass is never greener there, and the grass is never greener here. It's never green. Everything is shit. No. When you come to that point, you have a beat back. That is my reaction. I get it. They are like living like that. These people can put themselves down. I can never become like a philosopher like okay. I get stupid. Just get silly. We have another one of these there. And that is a good thing, I think, but yeah. You do want to use your head. But not too much. They had OCD problems too. Never green on this side, never green on that side. It's kind of... Oh, Thomas. I'd rather be retarded. That's closer to dumb. Dumb. Ignorant is the comfiest of all. It's immune to those. Which is a blessing. Leon is actually reacting to things around him. Ethan is not, before it's too late. So, hell yeah. Too cool. So patting it. We are not done. Oh, blue things. I'm not a collector. I'm not an achievement hunter. Blue things is gone. Lagoon. Lagoon. Oh. That was what the dish was named. We are ragu, something like this. From
Lake's gotta
village.
be this way.
Yeah. That dish I made. It looked good. This village looked not so cozy. Village, Resident Evil Village looks cozy.
Full battle!
Oh, that's good.
¡Arriba eso!
Viva eso. Tantrums and stuff.
One down.
Oh. Oh, critical hit him. That was a critical hit for first time. Oh, shit. Thank God. There is hope. Oh. I want to have something to cozy. Just gonna go get something to drink and something to just eat. Be right back. I live in the Arctic, but I can't stop loving. I can't live without the luxury of ice cubes. And I can't live in an ice cube. It's my necessary thing that I can't live without or within. It's always too cold to go out. But I can't even drink a drink without ice cubes. It's the best thing to spice up anything. It can make everything just. Ice cubes is my favorite luxury in life. Almost hot water. That we live like kings, actually, from every source. We have everything we need. Or most of it. At least not a medieval life. What other show? Ice cubes is a silly thing to be like. I need it. No, you don't, but I need it. Yeah. What is this lighting up? Nothing. Risolto. What is this? Oh my god. Don't tell me that we have to do this in yeah. That is. I'm not a completionist. Just saying. Why doesn't it count my deaths? Should count like a million then. And then we left Leon in the second game without any capacity to kill that boss because we don't have any ammo. I wonder if I actually managed to soft lock myself. I haven't checked back. Is that even possible? It's a remake, but it's an old game. To the point, I don't know. I think it's soft lock myself. That game is also all about just don't fuck you. Get wrong. Yeah, that's a bit gory. Just killing old ladies. I mean, it's been a silly day, but like killing old ladies, we should have fun with that. No. The roundhouse kicks are cool. Oh, have you seen Memoirs of a Murderer? There's a guy that also just roundhouse kicks everything in that movie. That is a good movie. But that is a silly thing in that movie. Just fucking roundhouse kicking people. And it's a true story. I wonder if he actually did do that. Let's get things. I don't think I will ever roundhouse kick somebody, but it feels like that would have been a good reaction sometimes. At least to just see. I think I'm just scared to hurt people. I don't think I would actually roundhouse kick people, but somebody needs to be around us. Yeah. Not naming names, of course. They don't need to have names. We all know one. Oh, Taratno. Yatta.
¡Ahí va eso!
Yatta. I need to continue reading this story. has an exposure. You don't have to like have stressful walls. Sometimes you have to do that.
Keep coming.
Comedy. My brain was attached. I was just so sick and tired of that stupid idea. And now cringe to me. I was just so bored, like, all dumb. I just wanted to do something dumb. You became one of the cringiest things I've ever done on stage. I hate you like that. You get to do that, dude. Use your eggs. Browning can be used for still time. Really? Yeah. That was actually one of the cringiest plays I ever played. It was so with our audience, you know, not entertained. It was actually one of my most painful, cringy moments on stage. In hindsight, it was a good experience, but yeah, that is by far. Alright, let's do this little thing. It was a stupid idea. And it's great. My crazy damn stage! Boom! Stupid idea! Right there. Always right. Sometimes the audience actually is wrong. Sometimes you are wrong. But in this degree, it's just... I do know the expression, so I don't have to work myself silly upon it, but I need to know it. But yeah. That is a gift, you know. Now let's start again. You know what? Oh my god! I totally forgot. Leon has like an Astarian outfit too much in this game, doesn't he? Like the romantic. He looks totally like Astarian. Where do we find them? I don't know if I have them, but yeah, I saw it. Just that is Astarian. I wonder what they are. I have a bomb. I know. By the Cthulhu, I have no choice. I want to throw bombs. So you. Ora ja katta. A yellow herb that increases your maximum health. The amount it increases may vary depending on what the herb is combined. Can't we just craft it with that old thing? Yes. I need to go and read and then just did that. Yeah. Typewriter. Read. Oh, I see. You are throwing this. Holy man. I'm gonna steer you into every trap you can see from afar, just so you know. Oh my god. Oh. I thought the right loading was right. Is it? Yeah, it is. Why would I? What is this shit? Hey, Stephanie. Cozy painting with things hanging from trees. That was a funny noise. Yeah, isn't that like money thing? Is it? They are not talking gibberish, aren't they? Ibaratta kaya. Ibaratta kaya. I couldn't live in that town without the coffee. There is actually a car. They're crazy now, but even Trump don't have it. You ever hear me say, no, just know that I will never come back. In this time, this way, I will be jailed. But let's say that. That's interesting. I'm not going to always say that the worst part of the day. The worst part of the day. You know, really. And they stay where they live. And they don't like it. That's why they say that thing. It's a weird phenomenon. I can't come by in this city. It's kind of like this car. Don't.
This the place?
This is the place. Escape. This can't be done. It's leaving again. And we have no fucking clue how to do that thing. Ever. No lockpicks was ever found in Resident Evil. You make too much noise. Can I grab you? No? What is banging against her? Oh. Yala kata kata yala. No. What am I looking for? What are we looking for? Nothing. You're a red herring. Sure. They were normal ones. They had instruments. Instruments.
What's that noise?
As I say, I have instruments. What's the noise? That's a harp we need to tune a section. ample time. Right in the bottom. Stop. Don't die like that. I will do that very soon. The point of me actually thinking about D&D characters is a way you can find yourself, unless you want to travel the jungle or whatever you do, kombuchaing. But I do not like my allergy. It's mundane things. I could probably die on a toothpick someday. Don't be so silly. It's really stupid. But swords? No. I think just electro. Electro. No doubt about it. Yeah. I don't feel like this just Resident Evil is that scary. It is cool. John Kennedy is cool. But it's not scary. Wait a minute. Don't leave me.
That hurts, you know? Seemed like you really wanted to talk. How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke? You know, those things will kill you. Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh?
Those things will kill you.
Oh, joder! Not this guy! Who are you? Okay, stop right there!
Don't. It's a cursed woman. He's gonna turn into Chosen. Chapter end. No, only on tablet turned my computer overnight. Do you do that? I sometimes forget it all. And then it just goes on until I like, oh, you are still here. Yeah. Tablets are good. I use this for the best tool in university. I was thinking about actually making some digital. You make digital projects and just sell it. It's a good market for it. All the way to do that. Just do it. Just a workload away. Constant digital. It's like a smart place. But I'm not smart. I'm using my skills there. Chapter result. Mission underway. What? Just do that? No. That can't be. Say again. We have this other game that it's so weird. Puzzles, like this pathologic 3. It's just like every quote, like, yeah, that sounds right. That's a good thing to think. That is a good thing to think. So that is actually something in puzzles. Next. After this. This is a good place to actually, it's the end of chapter.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body.
No.
It begins now.
Is he the sacrificial lamb? Have you seen him? He's like an anime fucking arc in the making.
What the fuck?
Excellent.
Hey, stop it.
Everything he says is a quote.
Yankee. Got a name?
He's just cool.
Leon. Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is.
Cool.
I can see you're
What are you
thinking.
doing for the night?
Bet you've
What are
been in
you
spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita? Young girl. Talk. Now. Great. See. Heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Not me.
Moving her. Where? Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not healthy.
A dragon. Competence. His competence incarnate. That is Leon.
Hey, we're not done here. Later, amigo.
I get to understand why I never was afraid in the first police station. Just like, yeah.
Shit, they took my gear.
What away from this? Shit, they took my gear. Yes. Can I get a Leon? No. ChatGPT, can you just... How do we make a Leon appear? That would have been fun. He seems like everything competent to just be like, took all my gear, I could do anything. Just rolling 20s every way. I got a 3. They didn't take your EPS.
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great.
Baby
That's good news.
Eagle.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
Damn. Took off my gear, but my earpiece is still here. I always lose that out of my ear. One time, the only time I couldn't find it for fucking long was when I fell asleep again. But the only time I've lost one of these Bluetooth pieces of shit. And then it was gone. Yeah, I looked silly. Only time I lost one of those. Just because I fell asleep with it. Never lost it anywhere else. Where's the type of writer? You didn't destroy all those, though. There's stuff. I don't want to go and save from the police station, but I think I soft-locked him. And we don't have enough ammunition to take our boss. Is that even possible to be soft-locked? Guess the older game. But the remake, is that possible? I'm gonna Google it because I haven't come to the point to actually Google that. Maybe. Maybe. Knife attacks. You can perform wide sweeping slash attacks with this button. And you can also deliver quick stab attacks. We have been to. Yeah, we're stabbing old ladies. Did you know? Do never take up a fight with a knife. Ever. Not even if we have a gun. Knives are dangerous. Is this even the same T-virus? Well, T-virus have a lot of... Not just T-virus. Yes. Oh.
my gear.
Yeah. Cool. Hey. That is so hey. Youch. Harry. You are not. Fun. My biggest excuse. I used to be half blind before I fixed my eyes, but I fixed my eyes, so it's no excuse anymore. With both LASIK and IZL, which is where you just new lenses. That's an excuse. It's like inexcusable. Every spare trap. See what round sticks. God, that must hurt. They're fucking bear trap over your foot. Wait a moment. How the fuck you get out here? That's your gear. No clue. No. But we should actually stop with this episode because it's episodical, so it's a gift in itself. This episode. Yeah. Let's do. Do you think he's soft closing in a second? I don't know possible. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna do some. I think this is a. Yeah. I wanna know why his nipples. Very curious. What comes? He's so cool.
I think that was my last one.
Yeah, so cool. What makes him feel a little bit? Like he's in the cool territory where you can be too cool to be actually vulnerable. No, he's human. Vulnerability is very important. No. Take it to your heart. If much. Choose that up. Oh, yeah. He is an enemy.
I'll be taking these back.
Yeah. He'll be taking it. If I was a man, I want to be Leon Kennedy. But he cannot for the life of him actually pick that lock, but I can. Like that is just like into with my nails sometimes. You have siblings, you can do it too. I guarantee you. Those are easy locks. And I don't do lockpicking. Truthfully. It's just do it without a knife, a spoon, a straw. The spoon doesn't
Over here,
taste at all, like
stranger.
Matrix stuff. With a
Who's
fork.
that?
With toothpicks or with chopsticks or with nothing around. If you have siblings, you know. Just mischief.
Let's do some business then, eh?
Oh, you are something else. Get rid of the rats that have taken up in the We don't know if they are carrying any diseases. So we try not to find out. Wow. But problem? It's not what I was thinking about this city. Village. Whatever. Locals. Merchant tip. Get rich quick. How are the requests coming along? Did you know that you can trade the spinels you can receive as a reward for the valuable goods that can't be bought? Otherwise, didn't get all those. You got loads of useful items, but I recommend you pick up treasure maps the most. These maps detail the location of the cult's cherished hidden red treasures. Took me and the lads a lot of time to find them. With these maps handy, you'll never be skint again. Skint meaning like broke or for naught or left. It's too silly. I don't know. Sounds like. Oh, it may. Sure, you may have to venture into some dangerous areas to get them, but you can handle that, right? Leon Kennedy, are you fucking kidding me? This is an action game. This looks scary. This looks scary. That's the time. I love this music, it's beautiful. But yeah. I think Ethan is a bit more like troubled with everything that is going on. Here, Leon Kennedy doesn't fucking care. Be a cool guy. Cool. Break it home. Sniffle. Which is really like, oh, why does he sniffle? That guy, roundhouse kicks old ladies, why the fuck would he sniffle? He doesn't sniffle. Here, roundhouse kicks old ladies. Where did my stuff go? I don't know. He doesn't have a die to roll, he just like rolls with it all. I'm gonna give it a chance, this game. Where the fuck did it go? Pathologic 3? But I did do something with that game. Because it is about time traveling to a degree. You have to go back and forth, I guess. The music was a bit in the way. I turned it off and it got like, oh, now it's like a bit stressful. Now I started it. It looked like a cool puzzle game. No clue what it is about, so I stopped the music. That is illegal. Ooh. Do you hear that? That is stress. Stress. Wanna see why I did that? The music is too much. It gives away. This is stressful, right? He's talking about we still have time to stop the calamity. This is too much happening. That's why I turn the music off. Shh. Makes it more stressful. It does. I feel like it's stressing me. Still time to stop the calamity. Let's go find out what the fuck is a calamity. Stop the music.
I'm Daniil Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine. All my life I have been studying death, the greatest boundary holding humanity back. The powers that be were frightened of my search. My lab in the capital was about to be closed. But it cannot be denied that some phenomena might be found only in the strangest, most remote parts of our country. Little towns that are yet to be explored by forward-thinking minds. People accept the supposed imminence of death way too easily. We meekly follow our life's path to it, like cattle to the slaughter. But we shouldn't. My search for immortality has brought me rumors of one, Simon Kane, a supposedly immortal man, living in one such town. He might be just the proof all my theories need. The final patient. I need to find him, or else all my life's work is doomed.
It talks about that death is not the biggest blessing you can get after a while. Who would want to be living forever? That is everything a vampire is like. A victim of forever. But I found this game. But we have just come here. The point is apathy and mania. That's interesting. Then we have an empathy. My thoughts, conclusion, deliberation to see the events of a specific day, press the numbers, whatever. In which the calamity can still be prevented. Something is what the fuck is that thing? The point I managed to maintain my balance for now. That is a good thing to say to yourself. Rolling dice. That is a good thing to say when you're in the midst of calamity. It has just so many quotes. But the music was so much. You need. Look at just. Oh, you don't see shit at all. Fucking hell. That is annoying. Oh, we're gonna go back. Sorry. The fucking game capture is specific window too much. I love both a nice person. Really it can't become too much. Then she can go too much, like really gets too stupid. And then we have to do the same thing we always do, like every time we have to like find the transform, hit the screen, get back in there, and then we have to do it again. Or do you just apathy mania? Yeah, I'm gonna be a guide. We are a dude looking for immortality because calamity and stuff is just like yeah. Happening, don't know what's up with that. But he still can stop it. The point is in which the calamity can still be prevented. I managed to maintain balance for now. One of the quotes I'm going to take with me. That is a good quote, if you ever are tween. Like, oh, what's the word? Ambivalence. What the fuck is this saying? Jakataya. He's a doctor for sure. This guy has a bachelor in death, I guess. A doctor with degree in death. And I say, living, breathing person stepping up our train? Do you normally get only dead people? You are staring at me like a coward and you get my luggage is being stolen in plain sight. He was also like... Right. Do you city folk always take 20 trunks of shirts with you? Or do you manage to cut down to 10, sir? Doesn't matter how many I took with me. If they're getting stolen within the first minute. 8. Though I had to sit on... Don't say that. Shirts, you dimwit, my equipment is in there. Do you even know what a microscope is? Let alone the one-of-a-kind anti-dispersion device prototype. That is something I think I need. What the fuck is that? I need an anti-dispersion prototype device. Well, why didn't it make the kids disperse? It's an anti-dispersion. It means it's not for that any more than a microscope is for hammering nails, which the children are probably already doing. I'm standing here talking. a unique anti. No, you're not talking. You're not telling him. A hammering nails is usually best done with a hammer. It says so right in the name. Are you going to help me catch the thieves or not, genius? They are not having a good voice. It's just kids being kids. No need to be mean to them. What? Should I thank them? Give them candy? I must get my luggage back. Losing my instrument is like losing my arms. Worse than losing. I'm telling you, hands off the kids. You're new here. Fresh off the train. You're new in town, so watch yourself. And heed our customs. No constable or patrolman will chase after children for you. No street sweeper neither. I was really right. This is ridiculous. I'm trying to actually agree with this dude. But that is true. I have to do commercials soon. They are probably like grandma in the background because they have been doubling down. So. Cause the kids have their own thing going, their own empire, you see. I'm not going to mess with it, and if you find someone to do it for you, it's your funeral. Or rather theirs. Although they wouldn't get a funeral. The tower would simply break. Oh, that's silly. I don't believe myself in corporal punishment, and obviously, if everyone timidly... I'm not trying to get into a fight with a 10-year-old. Perhaps I could negotiate with him. Well, isn't that what we're gonna do? You know what? If you need your shirt so badly, why don't you go looking for the tots that ran away with them? Just ask them nicely. These kids are like magpies. They'll trade you precious linens from the capital back in exchange for bits of colored glass. Or even just a story. But whatever you do, do not hurt them. No sharp instruments, but I get the idea. Yeah. I have plenty of stories to tell, but usually they involve vivisections. I suppose kids do like that sort of thing. Why would I have bits of glass? I just about have none. One. On my watch face, I have to waste time. No. It's not right answer. Say, is the capital a real place? I wish it wasn't. The Canes came from the capital and made our town, but no other real people have come from there ever since. So I was thinking, perhaps Simon Kane simply made up the capital, along with everything else. Right. Sure. And I'm just an actor. Yeah. I am an actor, yeah. In a small town like yours, a single individual's authority can grow to be all-encompassing. I assure you, though. Kane did not make up the capital. That is actually true with small communities. They get ill. Culture. Oh, reasoning is also a quote. Take it to heart. Sometimes I need to take a step back in the moment and think logically. Though sometimes it helps me piece pictures together. My luggage. What a warm welcome. Some suitcase and missing. Cyber message. Weak. Yeah. Sometimes you have to think logical. What a warm welcome. Oh. Yeah. Ding da ding da ding da ding. Everything is happening today. Oh, was that today? I forgot about it. I wanted to see that movie. I love this movie, Chihiro. And this movie, you can't see because it's stupid. It's fucking alive. Spirited Away. That was actually something that was going on today. Can't do everything without losing some. Where's mine? Oh, what a warm welcome. No one will have me. I'm useless without my tools. I think a doctor is kind of useless without his tools. Something. Perhaps I'll recover something intact along the way. I'll handle this myself. That will be Leon Kennedy's. Follow the thieves' trail of ripped suitcase. We're gonna have to go the way around. A terrible beginning. Microscope and prototype material emerge. Oh, we got a bit neat. Oh, interesting. No help at all. Locals, 3 children with a strange deference. Oh. I'll have to catch the thieves myself. New shoes may introduce you to station mud. Mud. I think I'm gonna go insane. Utopia. Such a serene place. If immortality still exists in our country, it would be here. Cutting in the Arctic to know that local people can be a bit like not serene at all. Fucking catastrophe. Immortal man, Simon Kane, alleged immortal, is a vampire, lives in this town. Understanding him is the only way to save my Thanatica. Are you chasing shadows again, Dankovsky? Is he used to say chasing shadows? Are you serious? Am I like going to choose here? Read this all his thought patterns. Are you serious? I barely stepped off the train and this is where it starts. Things were immediately stolen. Ugh, the joy of rural life. Without my tools, I'm useless. I must find the prototype and a microscope. They're vital. Yeah, they are. No help at all. Things. Show this. Freshman's watch. Nika gave this to me at my first day at university. The inscription reads, Ad multus annus. At all time? Is that what it means? Or everything at multus annus. Everything happening in... Now, something with time. Somebody good at Latin. I'm not anymore. At the point of now's the time, maybe something like that. Don't know. I have sang Latin, but I don't speak it. Oh, I think it's something. Yes, something with time. What about nervous tension makes me quicker? Really? Sometimes it made me a bit like, where is my lobotomized tool? Does my brain leave me for a fool? Yeah. It kind of runs away from me sometimes. Just attentive gaze. Some objects can be useful. I can spot them easily if I concentrate. Disturbing thoughts. Some thoughts will affect your mental state. Do we dare to look? I've never been smart, have we? Hindsight is a bitch. That's for sure. Nothing. Too scary there at all. We got something. What is this? Bromide. Increased inhibition in the cerebral cortex. Isn't that like radioactive something? Which is to say, dulls one's brain. Sometimes you need just... I get that. Like normally. It gets a bit silly. Just retarded. Just get stupid. Don't need bromide. Radioactive things, you can keep it for yourself. My brain does such to itself. It sillies itself down. If it gets too real, just getting unoccupied and it's just... Yeah. You got clothes on you. There you go. Just a moment, I think somebody is at my door. That is my fear. No. No. Just gonna see what happens. I think it's a bit dark. Isn't the game a bit dark? Or it's a bit like we need to put the light on. Settings. Is that it? Yeah, it's a bit dark. Oh my god. The screen over here, on one of my screens, actually showing the dark like correctly, but it's a bit too dark. What the fuck do we do this? Are you okay? Oh, and now I get to do that again. Oh. Every time. I hope it's not every time we transition. Get a blue so you can wear. I will do that. But if you tell me why, I would do that. Oh. My name is Chihiro. It means cheat for like thousand sun in Japan. Thousands of books. Tell me and I'll get it. That I can try find it around here. Was it? When COVID just went away. What's up with that? Is it a thing? Because just whisper me. You know, like whisper me. I can't go. I never heard it before, so it's nothing but curious to me. I won't get it. But whisper. No, the one is already. Yes. If you whisper. Just a minute. I need to fix something. God damn it, every time I translate me and everything. Do I really have to put the transform? Get the screen. We have been watching too much sci-fi. This is where they are like writing them. That's the one. We did overthink that. Yeah, this is what the bots are doing to us. I'm gonna A/B test ChatGPT against my true human correspondences to see what comes out. It's an A/B test. Fine. Now time to finish. Yeah. Did we ever say how stupid I was? No. But I want to know exactly the surgical. This one. Oh, I'm gonna wait for you. I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna get something to somebody's on the door. I need to find out. I'm gonna get you a surgical mask, or 2 or 3. Just said I have to fix my chat sources, browser sources, because they are like here, there, and everywhere, and they are not communicating. Good. So, sound alerts. Where did it go? I'm having a... Why can't it just be streamlined into one? I had this processor thing. Just with no. The viewer on a sauce and to find where you go. And then I have like put chat sources from this build and browser sources here and there. It just makes it into like, oh. You know when you have like these, a little messy, feels like that just be on my capacity. ChatGPT, I wish he was like Blade right now. It would have been so much better. I find you. Or you find me. Isn't this a multi-stream? Streamlab should have that. I'm lost. Should have everything. I think actually it is up to the bots to decide what we get to do and what we don't. Pizza. I managed to retain my balance with pizza. I don't even know.
Pinewood House, a knife of brass, a friend in words. These are all glass.
With you being in my face. Dead tired and covered in dust. Daniel Dankowski at your service. Really? I didn't get what she told me. I don't know. She's like, hello, here's my face right in yours. How did you get that? Aren't we a gentleman? You're restless. With pizza in our hand. We hardly see anyone like that in our sleepy little town. Even the canes have gone into hibernation as years pass. Are they bears? Or are they like vampires? For vampires, isn't it? You need pizza. How would you know what I'm like? I'm just a ride. That is every local. Not everything. Because they say in that culture, just echo chamber. Were you expecting me? Sleepy little town, maybe. If this is a nightmare where you lose all your things at the station and end up without your parts. Yeah, that sounds right. You have to admit, as far as nightmares go, this one's pretty tame. Oh no, these are still intact. No, these are false. Oh, stupid kid playing on the eyes. And you don't have final exams tomorrow. I did do that. For languages you never say. I did do that too. I don't know how to speak half the words I actually learned. I sang a lot of languages I never learned. You are wrong. I'm not sure if I should love dreams. Simon says that. The true creator. Dreams are always duller than that. Yeah, that's true. Simon Kane? Simon Kane, he left you in my care. You don't even have fucking shoes. Said you'd be staying at my house. Oh, it has a name. The Stillwater. This won't be the first time it's like this. But most don't last long. Oh, what the fuck, this is fun. It's not bad. I think you will, though. Spicy vampire. I've always prepared everything. Don't ever go into a local's village and just trust them. Not spicy, custom. That's custom. I wanna look into it. Cellar and be like, what's that movie's name? The Hills of Ice on you. Most don't last long. Oh, that's just bad. Is that a threat? Of course, it's silly. The silver is just a very unique house. I bet. It used to be an observatory. Oh, I draw a mask just in my head. Although that sound, that song. I could play the Macarena back in the time. I should curse my neighbors upon this thing. Pizza. It used to be an observatory. No, people live inside. Probably an observatory. We don't have people. Yeah, I don't know. Are you observing things inside your walls? People, don't look at vampires later. Locals. Very low. But it still longs for the heavens or the sea. This is cursed. Go away, go away. I will need to run the other way. Yeah, that is fucked up. Draw something out of people, you'll see for yourself. I'll come when it's sort out my missing luggage. You've got interesting kids in this town. Romance. Before I knew it, I had already lost my suitcase. What the fuck's the right answer here? Don't take up kids in that. That is untrustable. Have you been near locals sometimes? If they say something like this. Hello, in the northern part of Norway, knowing no fucking locals saying that is ever something you should trust. I've seen them drink moonshine and be who lies to me. Simon was expecting me. A place was prepared, but this still wasn't the guest house. Sometimes so tired. I'm going around myself. As far as I can tell. Yeah, we're gonna go straight into the calamity because I am no. Don't trust her. Whoa! His thoughts with very well. All at once, the scenes of my country. There goes. Yeah. This is hard to control. Why is that red though? Because see on map, we can see the tragic trail we can find. Oh, okay, that's where we find our trail to the suitcases in this direction. Go in that direction. Leave this cursed woman. Never trust this. Yeah. It's not a utopian. It's a fucking. Run, boy, run. It's creepy and fun. Oh, here we go. And there's a fun. Isn't that just? Yeah, let's trust this woman. Let's trust the beers and hunters. That seems. Are you really from the city? Because people from the city usually are a bit stupid. They think cows come in Philippines. Here's some of them. What's this thing? It's a beetle. You just. I guess I get a beetle because a beetle can be a beetle. What do you use this thing? Picking up insects. Beetle. Some author rope. Arthropods live forever, others not even a day. But to children, they're all the same thing. Shiny. Yeah, they wanted to make it into makeup back in the day in like Egypt. Or if you're push those beetles up, they just get brown. Yeah, they tried to make duochrome beetles and took everything you had on your eyes. Micah, nowadays. Come on.
Hey, eyes on us. The thief seen us. The thief. Mr. Thief, are you for you?
Marty. Say something in
Thief speak.
Marty. Thieves speak. I don't know. Referendum cognoscit. The Latins never minded taking what was not theirs. If you're a learned man, wouldn't you be like, I'm a shoulder to high to say that about everything I am. Referendum cognoscit. Yeah. What do you mean, Mr. Thief? You're the ones who stolen my things. Think we're not gonna be looking down upon poor little kid. Thief, thief, you stole the train's heart. You did.
You just ripped it out and
Stole it, and it'll die without a heart. I haven't ripped out anything. I'm getting it right. This is like Red Dead Redemption. I haven't ripped out anything. Get the fuck out of my... What was his name? Get out of my way! Many creatures in this world survive perfectly well. You're true. Without heart, but yeah. The worst one lives without brains. There's a rot in your heart. Don't follow it. There's everything good, bad, ugly, and everything you shouldn't be blindly following. Don't follow your heart. Never. Your heart is a liar. It desires, it doesn't know. It doesn't logically tell you anything more than, I desire this, so don't follow your heart. I think it's better to follow logic. Many creatures in the world survive perfectly well without heart. True. A train, I believe, but belongs to the order Crassiatella worms. They don't need hearts. But they do have a... That's my heart, even. Never trust your heart. Unless you just want to desire things, so... Desire is never good. It leads you astray. It just desires, it doesn't plan at all. And it's a stupid phrase to follow your heart. Follow your heart is the worst you can get. No. Don't desire. Or desire is right. Or Jordan Peterson says, do plan ahead. No easy like short-term goals that desire too much. Oh. What is this? Oh god, it's pink. No. Pink. It's purple. It's too purple. Damn. Are you stupid, mister? Yeah. Worms don't look like that at all. I ain't inclined to agree. They have arms and... Yeah. A lot of worms actually have arms and legs and a forehead. And two hearts. One in his chest and one in his heart. No. That is... No. Well, this is becoming existentially. Worms don't have like... and bristles. You love bristles. I'm just gonna...
What bristles?
Have you ever seen a worm? They're bald. You're not just a thief, you're a dummy too. Yeah. Listen, boy. Enough jokes for today. Every kid can call a grown person a dummy and be. Yes, we are. Everything grown is domesticated into a pattern. We have lost originality. We are stupid. Children are smart. Listen, boy, enough jokes for today. I've come to this town for important business, which I cannot conduct without my microscope and my prototype. Please return them to me. Yeah, sure. Don't think you have them. Hey, hold on. No need for all the begging and the politeness. What did I even do to you anyway? I didn't take nothing. It was all Jacka. The fuck's Jacka? If that one takes me to some guest house, I decline. But that is exactly what a city boy would do. Yeah, take me to the guest house. Sounds cozy. And then he's like, hills of ice territory. My microscope and prototype are precise, delicate instruments. If they break, they'll only be scrap metal and glass. They'll just die. Like the train. You don't want that, do you? He's like, let's manipulate you a little bit. No, I only had the patient for one polite request. I won't repeat it twice. No, wrong answer, wrong answer. We don't want to manipulate them. Yeah, we don't want to manipulate a kid. Until Khan, I'll take down on you. He'll go with Spin to the tower. And you'll have to walk on your hands and talk backwards. And squint your eye and run. Wait. I'm about to start walking on my head without any cons or towers involved. Well, what the fuck's in the tower? I need to go backwards and squint like that. What the fuck's going on here? Jack has taken the heart back to fix the train. That way to his face. Am I a snitch now, Mr. Thief? I couldn't say. You got everything right. I don't want to go to the tower. It feels like sometimes I'm a bit backwards. Maybe I should have gone to the tower, but you know. But I don't have a tower. To go backwards and look like that. I don't want to look like that. Sounds like a fucking terrible thing. The tower. The tower. By the way they call things around here is not like cool. It's not like a cool tower. Marrow, calm. The tennis. The good. The backbone. The flank. The cave. And then we have the atrium. And then we have the bridge square, which there is normal until you come to the still water, which is not go there. Don't go there. Don't trust it. And then we have the mall. What the fuck named this city? Train station is the nearest to normal. And you have the guts right beside that, like. What the fuck? I wanna go here. And the guy we're looking for is named Cain. Have you read about Cain in the Bible? He is not to be trusted. He is not good. Somebody's named Cain and they are living in the marrow and the maw and the guts and the hills, bro, and the backbone. What the fuck does that mean? Fucking scares me. Yeah. "10 minutes. I have to make it time to call." And that's the last call for today, I guess. This day has been filled with both calls and things and everything jumbled into warehouses, and then we have factory here. This city is... If I were to come to the city, I would take my hindquarters and fucking run without my things. When I moved from like Oslo, I actually just took the things I could carry and just left that place. Yeah. I actually did that. It was so done with that. With black metal. It's the environment too much to do that. Just actually, I'm going back in this. This is yeah. I think we do. Doesn't have to be a local idiots. After that, I started working with horses and just trained horses and lived on a farm for a long time until I just didn't do that anymore. It was good. I had my best friend there. And now his lasagna is dead. It was my horse. But trained. He was stubborn as shit. I miss him. One of the best friends you ever get. Just a cowgirl. Too much. That is actually true. One of the best friends you ever get. Dogs be silly, and everything. Cats are actually good pets, but yeah, you never have a friend the same way you have a friend in human life. You have a friend in a horse. I don't think I can ever find a friend like that. He was cranky, and no, I didn't like anything. Kids. Now I was supposed to just like getting back to get health, and we became bästa friender. Then it became lasagna. Tobacco, don't do that either. Cigarettes are thought to have a calming effect. Really? No, it's not. This is wrong information. Nicotine. But nicotine is in fact, nicotine is in fact a stimulant. That is just a fucking psychological calm. But yeah, nicotine is actually a stimulant. It makes your not promoting it, but like your neurons are firing off quicker. You get quicker in your head. Actually, nicotine isn't that dangerous, but immediately if you put it into a cigarette, that's danger, that's cancer. Don't do a nicotine gum instead if you have to. Not promoting anything, of course, but yeah. Not promoting coffee either, but coffee is actually more... No, coffee is addictive. Nicotine isn't. But the cigarette is. Camphor. What the fuck is that? I don't remember. Stimulant and rubefacient. Rubefacient, I don't know. That causes irritation. Just like everything else in this damned place, addictive, less effective. With every use. Sounds like drugs. Don't do them. That's like a video on YouTube telling you vividly, visually that this is a you can't even fly it. Valerian extract, sedative. Is it? Is that a root you can like grow? You're a witch. Something. Sometimes. No, it's actually from Kingdom Come. I remember from Kingdom Come. We actually use it in. Oh, we use it in alchemy there. Yeah. Sometimes even better than Kowski drinks the timeless club. Should we try to grow addictive? No, fuck that. Less valerian extract? No, let's not do that. Sounded like something cool to grow from Kingdom Come being cool. That is cool. Alchemy. But yeah. Some anthropology, whatever. Where am I going? If this was me, I would just go back in the changes and zoop. What are we doing? Fuck this place. It's dangerous. Beyond the board. Queens, pieces. Are we playing chess? No, I'm easily bored, so I'm Paraplegics. We haven't found anyone. You don't know where we are. I don't know what's up with the surgical mask. What the fuck? Do you miss COVID? I have to Google that. Dun, 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 Mortal Kombat. I have never played Mortal Kombat, but she has a name. And she has a cool outfit. And why the surgical mask? Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. What's the name? Isn't she purple or something? That's the word. Is it this girl? No, she had. Yeah, I think it's that. Isn't this to go? Like with the mask and stuff and the fan and. Okay, yo. What? Are you a doctor? That is the weirdest request. Without me asking a million questions. Well, yeah, sure, but why though? Probably have them somewhere around here because they can't have left that on their own. But last time I wore a surgical mask. There goes my fucking Bluetooth headset. Last time I wore a surgical mask was. Oh god, what's the other one? And then we have the curse of Bluetooth headsets being like, oh yeah, got that. That's the second time I used one of those. I want aux cable back. So we have to move. But not with that one. Then we have cables. Yeah. Last time I wore a surgical mask, or did it when I fixed my nails, because I was actually sick, and Milena, who is from Poland, was leaving for Christmas. And I was really sick, so I just like, I'm sitting in front of you like, do you have a mask? So I just feel so fucking in your face, you're leaving for Christmas on a journey to Poland. I just felt like rude. That was the last time I wore a surgical mask. It felt like necessary, and I didn't have it in my bag. But do I have it in my? Found the croissant today. I just simply lose what the fuck is in my bag sometimes, and it's not endless or bottomless. D&D. Let's define. Fucking commercial. No surgical mask, but I'm. What's up with that? Oh, doctor. Do you like it? Is it something? What am I supposed to think? Yes, please. Weirdest thing I've been at. Could you put on a surgical mask? Yeah, sure. If I'm sitting in front of you, that makes sense. Where the fuck did I go? Making me question shit. Sounds sexual, spicy. Not that I'm censoring it at all. More specific. Could you wear a blue? Can I have like turquoise? Or it's just so specific. I've just been through COVID, and I was through COVID in all the ways. I tried to avoid it, and then it just came every way. Yeah, you got used to it. We avoided it to the point it ruined parts of my fucking. It ruined part of my university. And I was really mad at the time. I was so upset. COVID was nothing that was that bad. Fuck that! I wanted to be in university and make that history. So for me, it sounds like, is it trauma? It's a bit specific. for me. What? That's the wrong. There we go. I do think I actually have blue mask, but I'm still questioning it. There's no chance to lose it. What if I why Batman? Why Majora's Mask? Why this, there, and that? You really go to that fucking hell? Yeah. This is a silly one. You have to tell me what the box office started from. I was asking before. And I'll do my best to find it. Give me the huh? I've just heard negative things about Mask. People are rioting. Rioting. I haven't heard it like that once. Yep. Unless I'm back. Continue. It's just me. Do we even have COVID as a thing anymore? Or did people move on to like, what's the deal now? Did people just move on from it? Wasn't it like a catastrophe? We are dying as a species. And we were just, nah, we just found a new. Didn't even necessary. I don't know where to go. It's good. But all the questions. All the questions more. That's the second time you ask me. I'm gonna find it. But you have to tell me what the fuck is it trauma? Is it it's so I've never heard it in a positive light. Like wow. I've heard people like throw fucking grenades at each other. Just a liberal too much. This is that way or opposite too much. I never heard of him. Could you please? Huh? 2026 is a new year, new things, like everything. Yes? Ah, that happened before New Year. No. Let's roll a die. See. I got a 13. I have to do my spin. To the memory of the family. Oh god, wait a moment. There's the time I have to take a phone call. And that is the last phone call for us. Not phone call, there's no one to take phone call. Blech. Still wanting to think about a surgical mask is still a thing. I have had COVID. It ruined everything, and people are hating surgical masks, but you want it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna find you. Always come here. I'm probably not gonna find it. I think it lies in my kitchen down there. But maybe they moved out. Gonna have to take a phone call. Be right back. And Danny, the cops who can do calamity without. You shouldn't follow the locals at all. they'll call me back up. Like, I just have to explain. I can get very curious to the point it can be a bit too curious for its own good. So that is the second time you asked me about that mask. But you are specifically asking me about that. And I don't understand. So that is like, could you tell me about it? It's too curious for its own good. And then my mask just took a stroll my home. There they go. Where the fuck did anybody care about where COVID went? Was it just a hysteria? What the fuck? Isn't it still here? I think people get COVID everywhere. Here, there, and every place. Was it just a trend that ruined things and killed people? Just hysteria too much, to be honest. Fuck that for ruining my mind. Part of university was like... At that time, I actually wanted to study for the rest of my life. Can you believe it? COVID is still around, I guess, because I live in the Arctic, so we get that. But it's mingled into like influenza is just as bad. And influenza is like, come get a shot every fucking winter. Yeah, you don't do that because you always get sick anyway. Influenza, fucking, it just adapts. It's the illness we will be killed by, probably. But yeah, it's just get mingled with COVID and influenza, okay? Everybody sniffles. You don't know the difference. If somebody chokes out on COVID, it's just the same as if they do that with influenza. A lot of old people died from influenza. A lot of old people died from COVID, and a lot of young people did that too. Everybody died from everywhere. It's the worst thing to just every year is a new mutation. They give us a shot every year. They want to, but like the one time I actually said, alright, I'll give it a shot. Yeah. Cursed thing to do. I would never do that again. I was never worse with influenza than that time. I tried to avoid it with a fucking shot. But I did take the COVID shot because, yeah. I didn't choose that, it just chose me. Maybe that is why I'm just... Huh? I don't know. We don't know the long term. Like science about that. Yet, it hasn't gone that long. So we don't know. Maybe it just gets demented in some years. We have no clue. We're still testing out shit. And that is COVID. But here, it gets entangled within influenza being exactly like intertwined with it. We don't know the difference. Influenza can be very bad. Like you can die from that easily. I had some influenzas that felt like, am I dying here? And I had some influenzas that's just like, yeah, what the fuck, I'm going anyway. And that is happening every the other day. Just drops. A friend of mine took a COVID shot. He hasn't worked for 3 years. Yeah, you can also get that from COVID. Like one of the times I got COVID, I got so tired. I had exhaustion. I don't think I ever got that way. To be honest, I don't think it actually went away either. Sometimes I'm just exhausted still. But yeah, I think it never went away. I just balance itself into it. But somebody gets like long-term sickness, and I was one of them. One of the times I got COVID. One of the times I almost choked on everything I put in my mouth, but never enough to actually go to the hospital and need that. Today I actually went into the hospital and got that like comatose hell. That was like so people were so scared of going into coma. He got sick. He got sick from the COVID shot, not the disease. Yeah, that is usually why you get a bit of a virus in that. That is the shot. Gives you a bit of the virus, so you can attune your system to this is the enemy. Let's do it. But it needs the enemy to actually know what the enemy looks like. So, of course, to the degree a lot of people get sick. I got sick from the time I tried to take a approach to the fucking influenza shot. Got me more influenza ever before. I've never been more sick with influenza than that time I took that shot. And yeah, I didn't get sick from the COVID shot, but that is just every time I see, come get your influenza shot. No, I can either get the influenza or nothing at all. It just comes anyway. Up here, does that. But yeah, this is Tromsø. It's the Arctic. You don't get away from it. But yeah, up here when it is so normal, like to be interchanged with influenza being just kind of variety of it, and now being just like we don't know if it's COVID or whatever, it's a bit like desensitized. I live in the wrong place to know if COVID is anything worse than influenza at all, because you don't. It's influenza here. I never took the shot or the flu shot. I just stay away from people. Yeah, that's the best approach. But yeah, have you been in the Arctic? It comes. Like it's. We are not antisocial in Norway. People from out of Norway say that we are antisocial, but we still can't keep ourselves. It's in our mailbox from the stupid mailman that comes still and puts my mail in the wrong box. What the fuck is wrong with him? I think he got COVID and went a bit. Can't read anymore. But it's too patented. I don't know what to do with it. I can't put a note on it. I don't know how to track him down. He's a lunatic. Look at me. And you can get like drops of sickness from everywhere. I've been in the north many times. You have? Where? Have you been here in Tromsø? And did you hear them say, we know where we live, that's a cursed line? Never. They are the locals that stays. They don't say it because they like living here. They say it because it's so cold, so dark. We know where we live is actually a very negative statement. You can move yourself, but then it's like incapable. It's like a Cthulhu. Let's see outside my door. Should I go throw something in the water? I have some books I need to get away from. I can fucking light a bonfire in the midst of the city. But the sea is there. Shall we roll a die? I need to actually get those books away and yeah, roll them. I got an 8. Does that give me what does that yield? I think I'm gonna think about it until the time comes. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go through some of the books. All the diaries. Shit. Just Cthulhu, do you want some reading material? Not Tromsø, but Narvik. Yeah, you don't need to go further. Lofoten, among places. Fauske. Lofoten is a pretty place, but it stinks fish there. Like, it's just fishes, and sharp edges and a blind small road over there, and that's your fucking local neighbor that is just like fish, and sharp edges, and just like feels bad. It feels a bit scary there. Narvik is just like, yeah. You need to go there if you want to take the train anyway. I'm going there when I'm going on the train for Trondheim to my friend. That is the closest place you can go to get on a train, because we didn't get the Nazis to actually build a train station. They built this train station here and then they fucked off. So we never got to fucking train here. That is the closest place you can actually take a train from up here. And then Fauske, I think I have family there. But that's just a small place, I guess. Yeah. Nothing special. Just never get caught in Buddha, because Buddha, they talk like they're the real shit, but they are like, every time I've been on a fucking airplane stuck in Buddha, and it's just windy hole of hell. I've never been there. But now it's windy and I don't want to be there. My sister lived for many years in Norrköping. That's a bit like in there. I've never been there. I think no people from there. And all of them is kind of like similar, but I am probably similar in some ways, in some places. Yeah, they are kind of similar. They are kind of similar, but yeah. It's a small place. And Tromsø is not a city that is a big city at all. It's a tiny fucking walk path. 10 minutes, done. It's not a city at all. It's a fucking tourist trap. I love the tourists. I don't like the locals. The locals say scary things like, "We don't want to live here. Come join us." No, it's... Tromsø is 3 things. Tourists that come here because they want to see the lights. It is fish trade, that is everything business, and trade of Norway, best, without our coastline being like the best place to actually have a war. And every city, rich businessman, just a hub to predicate on the prices of living here. They have a networking thing, pushing up the prices of Tromsø. People say the coastline, we know where we live. Of course, there's a business hub. So let's see how far we can get it. They will pay whatever. What the fuck do they earn their money from? It's so expensive here. Doesn't do it justice. But gonna watch a movie now. Have a great evening. Yeah. What movie are you watching? And if you ever get the time to watch like HBO series, do watch 2 shows. What We Do in the Shadows is wonderful. My favorite of the like The Night of the Seven Kingdoms is very good. One of my favorites from just watched it. It was a bit silly but brutal. Silly brutal. All the way brutal but silly. The Green Mile. Oh. That is so sad. It's a sad movie, but it's a good movie. Hope you're happy it's something cool. I'm probably gonna have to read the rest of my thing. I'm just waiting for that phone call to be done. And yeah. Yeah. If you've been all those places, where do you come from? What made you come here? Up here. A lot of people come here for Asian or Italian in hotels. They want to see the lights. Tromsø is like Cthulhu. I don't want to stay here. But I haven't moved. If you ever hear me say those words, no, I'm doomed. And yeah, it is actually like a business hub. That people from Oslo, they travel here. Have all the... I have been in business places in Tromsø. I know. Like here, there's nobody in Tromsø living with the top, like, leadership role here. They are traveling from Oslo here. So nobody in Tromsø is actually in any capable form of actually having anything. We are just a business hub. People wanting to come into that network. That is the safest place to make money. No way loss. They earn all this money up here. They're finding it in the dark. It's too expensive. It actually is true. I know that. From a fact. I know that from behind the scenes. Being in business. Such a cursed thing. But yeah. Norway is the main logistic country to sell fish. Salmon and everything. We have a lot of good things here. And we are in northern Norway. That is where it takes place. That actually it's like, why the fuck is all of these locals so stupid they don't get to be in the in the front seat of everything. Here is where it is like best. I think it's something weird with the law. They are talking too much ill shit about tourism. They don't even understand that is the main thing Tromsø is actually. Tromsø at all. Those people here are silly. I blame the darkness. The darkness can make a bit. Like my postman, maybe he's just no. Yeah, got a bit lost. Doesn't know the clock at all. Maybe he finds it when summertime comes, but I have no clue. And I don't know how to find it. I don't think you can. That's just stupid. Can't do anything. It's the same fucking thing every time I order something. Not my bills, just my packages. It's not a pattern. Can't stand and wait by my mailbox either, because that time I'm meeting him, I'm dead, frozen to ice. That is dead before long. He is illogical. Some not weird phenomenon. It's one of the weirdest phenomenon. I actually. Does he know me? No. But it's too like contradicting patterns with incapable of nothing. I think it's insane. It's just coming in the night hours and the daytime. I don't know have that. Oh, I have that, but I don't know if there's my internet capable of like a doorbell cam. Shall we try and find out who he is? Maybe the boss man. But I don't think it reaches. Is it worth a try? Wonder. Maybe it's something that isn't a human. I don't know. It can be Dagen. Tromsø. For all intent and purposes, it can be like the whale that was sent from Russia. That was Valdimir. I never got to see that. He was like domesticated around everywhere and just saying, hello people, come and say hello to me. Picking up your phone if you dropped it into the sea. Thing that wasn't Tromsø. I never got to see. It was cute. A cute stag. That is a whale. What the fuck does a whale if he doesn't track? What the fuck should it track up here? Dagon is not allowed to run any like drone here either, so I don't know if the fuck is gonna have something. Yes. Probably as simple as there's always like a NATO like practice. But yeah. I ran into the most weird people just walking onto the city in the winter or whatever. Last time I did that I found like a whole troop of like Britons. And they were fine. They were like a troop of from the corporal. Their main militant boss, I don't know what it is. Soldier man. And to his whole fucking troop. And I just said, I'm gonna follow you, you're a funny guy. That was a funny trip. I just walked out my house. And just suddenly, hey, after I thought I was having a PTSD, and it was too fucking Britain. I was like, what is that? And then I just like, what is that? And so we just thought it's fun. That was one of the funniest things to see. Oh, often does that happen. But it is a lot of those people. Not nature. And somebody shut up, drop it. Ours was also hate that. That is not 15 minutes, you fucking slowpoke. Hey! I'm just gonna shoot! Shoot. Last one. Can I have patience? No. I'm just gonna take a quick bite on. Wait, look, I'm going to need pizza. Eric is a cute name. He doesn't look so sinister. Ugh. Like, I'm getting a bit impatient with just waiting for that lot. Why is it so much noise sometimes? And this is on. Sometimes you have to like deal with bureaucracy, being whereas the offices, it's incapable. It's just paperwork and paperwork too much to actually be working at all. To people getting like, courtesies. This is actually way in focus. Takes a lot of damn time though. It's just one of my principles. Last phone call for tonight. But it always makes me wait though. Which is why I get like a bit impatient, because that's a principle too much to actually be patient. That's pretty fast. Like, some of the things we need to throw to Cthulhu. It's old fucking things we don't need anymore. Experiences and shit. We all have them. But for the life of me, I do not like jump to conclusions and be a courtesy. It's like fucking world loses all fucking light. If you please, throw them a bone every once in a while, and people can be very stupid. So I try to be courteous as a principle. This is not principle at all. It's just a bit. Yeah. Some of the things we're trying to Cthulhu is just like, yeah. That is experiences we need to like that. Oh, get up. Cthulhu can give it. Read. It would be like terrible reading stuff. You will have those devils, don't you? And as I read like my scripture, that is why I don't need like a lot of like, we all have our experiences, we can take from that, an abstract approach to whatever. That is actually kind of like, a dark territory. Yeah. It's such a blessing, because that theater, people from Austria come into the theater. I don't know where to go. Which on the stage there. Fine. In the midst of I don't roll and die. How critically. Wait! And then it doesn't. I'm an upside down person, I guess. Don't. You just can go. And that is what I said earlier. Don't follow your heart, follow your virtues. In that light, you don't ever find anything but just us. Bad experiences from Zion. No, that's a good tune. But if you have a virtue or like a moral, you follow that to the point. You are a moral lost. Just a villain. If you are ever anything more, watch that show. I thought that Night of Seven Kingdoms, it takes up that Hedge Knight to the point. It's a silly, brutal thing, but it actually tells us so. We all have that experience. That is being stepped upon. We need to do something. That is everything. That is fine. Hey, back off, you. Get away from the girls. And from me too. Ellie is just so cool. He doesn't look like a local. I ain't afraid of Uncle Rome. And he's oh no. That is innocent eyes. I hope he is quick with his running and a mischief with his Uncle Rome. The locals that drink. In northern Norway is all like, they are, I hate having like, they feel I'm sorry for saying that, but yeah. I never wanted to go to any like house party when I was in my teenage years. So I want to have fun playing games, and I was just forced there looking at these locals. They are just moonshine and idiocy. I just wanted to play games, swearing things. And I was just like, yeah. One tried to like buy my attention. Once, yeah, at least I did one year, but I just like, one of them like, it's really wild animals. I have no experience with it. I'm sorry, Norway. You paint a horrible pictures of us. Me at least. A lot of them good. Most of my experiences are like blue stuff with moonshine, rednecks. I want to be at home. I used to like do this weird thing that I hope a lot of people do. When I just like, you get pushed to drink alcohol. But I was pushed out of my house because I was just playing games. I just pretended sick and alcohol. And they were so boozed up, they didn't never actually understood that I never could drink it. Didn't care how it tasted. Didn't care even smart enough. They just... Yeah, some Irish. Oh, stop. What the hell are you talking about? I'm not drunk. My nerves are hanging by a thread. This... Yeah, we gotta do that now. I'll just be right back. That was a long phone call. I have to... Wow. But that was a long phone call with bad news. I'm gonna just... I'm gonna get something to drink. Find something... that thing. And then come back. Bad news. Shit. Why do we always get bad news? Bad news always comes in... Not like... They comes like pearls on a thread. And this is my life, like everything, everywhere, all at once. So it's actually just like... There it is. Everything. Catastrophe. It never comes like one thing at a time. I'm gonna go... Yeah. Just... put on myself to do something. I don't know. I'm just gonna... And I'm gonna read that script down. Then I'm gonna do something else. I'm probably gonna play a game because that was too bad news. Sit here and just like... Bad news. Well, it is growing pain, so bad news is part of it. You don't grow on good, comfortable soil. Grow on hell, fire, and get the fuck out, like adventure. Make stories of bad times. Those times, but yeah. I mean, like, we have made too many sci-fi movies about bots being like mischievous. Can't we make like a fucking catastrophe movie again? Does this justice? I'm thinking I'm gonna do my work, finish it, and I'm just gonna return, do something crazy, something stupid. And so much things just becomes like personal. That becomes everything all at once, every time like something inclines to be bad. I just go like that is where I'm just like, is this monkey biting me? I don't get to take it that seriously. Just, the fuck? At least we get quickly through it. Or at least we do think we get quickly through it. It actually is like a cleanup situation coming out, but we can quickly through it like that. That's where it starts, and then it's like a 180 back, and just like like, don't ever think that you're not rolling a die. The gods are having us as mortal fools. I just hit a 14. That meaning I have to go and do my work, get back again, and then I can get out. Maybe I should be like activism. Yeah, you should. This take no go to me back into. Is that actually good? No, it's not. It's not. It's just a little too. This is just too much. So please it comes all at once. Work. I don't like bad news. I wonder what comes after. Always something that should come after bad news, but it's not like you winning like lottery, because that is actually also bad news. If you ever win the lottery, be happy if you ever had like ability to know how to do budgeting, because every single time somebody wins in the lottery, they end up like broke in the end. Thinking they got something, you have to be very good with money to win a lottery. That is a crisis. So that is not what you want to do. I want to roller skating without black eyes, and out that door is just like windy and blizzard. Fucking hell. Oh, I miss summer. So I can roller skate out there. I'm gonna go throw some books in Cthulhu's bookshelf. That is the only thing I can do with this. This part of the building is so full of wind every time I go outside that place. So I can glitch out of the system. Am I glitching out of the map? Sometimes that is sad. I wonder where I end up at. It's very windy when it comes from the sea. Might take you with me if I actually throw those books away. But I don't know it. So old diaries I don't want to have them. Taking up space. Just littering. Ugh. I want to buy some new books. But I can't do that until my bookshelf has. So you need to be fixed. You have the Bible, play theater, and then you have every D&D. Like, it's just... It's right in my head. Kind of actually. What do we get? We get my only psychiatrist I can ever respect, because she's the only one told me something I didn't know. She wrote this book. And then like philosophy. You know what? It's sillier than that. Underneath, we who wrestle with God. The other reason I haven't read that. Finished. Yeah, Hearthstone. A fucking recipe book. I don't cook enough. You should make a cooking stream. What the fuck do we cook there? I don't really cook that much. We are making fireside log someday. What the fuck is that? That looks like a fucking Hearthstone. Let me make some like, stupid. Let's make something to eat. I'm gonna make a pound cake. I never made like pound cake. Fuck. I just didn't make a tamagoyaki either. That's a very good recipe. I can actually make that recipe in Chicago. A very good way to get in eggs. What is this? Mustard for battle? I never made anything from this book. Beneath the cotton. Like, this is a Hearthstone. I also have... What do you believe how silly this is? This is the stupidest thing. About my bookshelf isn't fine. What's the next in line? We get nut from... This is not from Instagram, because what the fuck is this? This is black wall. And then we get something even weird. CPTSD, as I have studied psychology. These two books are a paradox, as in the same man. That's smart as it goes. Cops! Bad man, wow! Jesus Christ. So yeah, I have too many diaries and books and shit. I need to mess them back to... No, maybe it should be like it. No. Sometimes I open that door and Shakespeare hits me in the head and it's like, oh yeah. Be or not to be is not where I want to hit yourself. Yeah, that happened again. Yeah, I should actually. At least to the point it doesn't hit me in the head every time I open the door. It's just Do you know what that monologue is about? I do. It's been a Shakespearean, yeah. This shouldn't hit me in the head whenever this door is. Just, that's a key. Sometimes it just doesn't do that at all. It's a pretty key. Yeah. Let's do that, because I get Shakespeare in my head as I have to do my work now. At least we have Tolkien right beside my work. Outside my bookshop. Is it very like Tolkien? Is it really? Do I? But it always made well always open it. Hades. Hades is actually funny in this movie. One of the funny ones. In Hercules. Yeah. If I start singing like a princess now, I think like the 7 dwarfs are coming in my head. So we could try. Do we want that circus? I don't want to take it any more serious than I am. Like, get to the stage! Yay! And then Shakespeare hits me like, that's perfume too. Out of a bookshop, like this is just necessary. Perfume, Shakespeare, I'm gonna go do my work and then I'm gonna throw some books out so I can buy some cool ones. Think I won't need a book or two. This is just... What the fuck's going on? Just book. I got a 1. Critical. This is where I never could become like... The grass is never greener on the other side. It's never greener here. It's just goes like, what the fuck? I just critical hit a low point. I got low class. This is where I get dumb. I get to read every book, but the moment it just gets too fucking cooked. It cooks itself. It's just like... Did you know that Mozart made a fucking chorale of shit and fart? That is where I go. Just... Yeah. Kids do that too. But yeah, I just like... Yes. It's just... You're Monty Python away from just like... Yeah. Just a flesh wound. Do my work. That is a blessing, but yeah. Doesn't cook the crab, that's... You're good in your show, yes. Poignantly stupid. What the fuck? Has something of this catastrophe just become what? No. The only thing that screams in here. I think I actually need to have eyeliner. Am I a bard if I have that screaming heart here? No. Do your work. Guess the water. And then, if I feel like it spares me, I'm gonna like torture me. I'm gonna torture every fucking song I lost memory of. Too many villains of some boring... I have a reason to call them kind again. They work at your door. Audacity to torture them with my arena that I fucking played. All the songs back again. Yeah. And then I can call myself a bar again. I don't know what I am like. What are my talent points? Where did they go? Akio. No, I'm not necromancer. Am I solo level? No. I'm just gonna go do my work so it's done. And then I can be silly. I'll be back whenever. Or if Cthulhu eats me, that is all. So, just let it die. 13. That is not a lucky number, but at least it's higher than 1. I think I want to play D&D, like, I want to make the character that I'm just a bit foolish to actually know what should I build. Am I like multi-classing it or something? Because that harp screams, so I'm not a bard. I need to fix things. I'll be back when Shakespeare doesn't hit me in the head, and I have thrown some books out so I can clean my fucking shelf so I can buy new books. Makes like diaries, you don't need and if I go out there, and if it's windy to the point I'm just like glitching out of it, map, I'm gonna show you. It's a fucking map. Always. When will I stop? And I don't go out there without knowing. Not that fucking do it without high heels like an idiot. And it happens way too often. I haven't reached out the map, but I have been waiting for stuff. Like slipping away with the wind. I'm looking forward to when that wind is just not a blizzard. Yes, it's cold. It's cold. So if I go there, you'll get, oh my god, I'm gonna show you the Arctic. Throw a fucking to Cthulhu and say, if you are awake down there, you wanna have to read some funny shit. You'll get something new to your bookshelf, so I can... Don't hit me in the head, I know how to be or not to be asking questions. What the fuck am I to ask now? I don't know. Nothing. That's where somebody like already goes his way. Dead alongside. I just go, no. What? At least I'm less stupid shit. Just get stupid again. Get a bit silly, just a touch. Now I have to do their work. And then just the flesh one is actually good. Explain that shit. Oh, the world is mad. It's just be. I have no clue how to like decide destiny. Destiny hits me in the head with like Shakespeare. Let's just end it on what does Shakespeare tell me today. This is what you shouldn't do in the Bible right now. Let's see what it is on this page. Upon what very negligence you please, you and you fellows, I had it come to question. Who distasteth, let him to our sister. Huh? Whose mind and mine, I know in that I am not to be overruled. Idle old man, that still would manage to authorities that he hath given away. No, by my life, old fools are babes again. Yeah, they are always turned up. And must be used with checks and flatteries when they are seen abused. Remember what I have said. I'm gonna go find something in a negligence and then I'll go and say, okay, gosh, what do I do? Work. You always get to see that. Huh? Well, at least I do. I get like a bolt in my eyes and just the flesh one. Right. It's a Shakespearean, yeah. Let's be in the road map, in the crossroads. Hey, hello, how, wow, oh, 82 knots tall. I'm not gonna take him into my head again without playing Bloody Stars, which I did that. Destiny has spoken. Get Shakespeare on your head. I don't want to. I don't want to be stupid. I want to be silly. Shakespeare is the path to silly. It's the path to silly. You need to go through Shakespeare. That little one was interaction. I just get everything knocked in my head from my bookshelf. That is funny though. Like destiny hitting you in the head. Like, can you fucking reason? Yes. Maybe can I not? I don't know. The point, I don't listen if it gets serious and just like fart jokes is stupid. It's the wrong way to get me to listen, doesn't it? Don't hit me that Shakespeare together. That just gets too fucking funny. I'm gonna go work. Then I can be. What? Yeah. And I don't wanna have Shakespeare.